Charlie Lamb ready to put on first and second. No outs. Norton will hit next. Hit on the ground might be 2. 1 at second. Relay to first. Double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a miss at a slider.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Inside. And the count is 1-1.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Next offering is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Next offering is in for a strike. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. So a man at first. Now at the plate, Steve Holcomb. On the ground, could be 2. Fired to second, and that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Work, back to work. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
On the ground, out to short. They get the force, and that is the third. 1 gone, runner at first. And next to hit for Detroit, Reed Vega Ramos. Ground ball right side. It squirts through.
Relay 3. Relay 3.
They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. So up next, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Gets under it and pops it up. Gage squeezes it, and that will end the inning. So 2 away with nobody on. Next to hit, Spencer Jones. Morgan is just 1 strike away. And a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Micah Wellington steps to the plate for the White Sox. On to first, ball game. And the Tigers take this one in a blowout. Charlie Lamb. Here's the veteran shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Right now, the leading RBI man in the American League. He's been huge this season. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Inside, almost got him. Man at second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The White Sox off to a hot start this season, playing very well in the early going. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see it.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Hung up in a rundown now between third and home. tags the runner.
Yeah, when a team's winning at this kind of pace, Boog, the vibes are great. I was on 2 different teams that had a .600 winning percentage or better in the first month of the season, and both of them went on to win the division.
Into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
One ball, no strike.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
And a foul ball. Not close with that one, and it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
On the ground, 2 ball. Steps on the bag for 1. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And next up for the Tigers, Kenny Woodson. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1. Safe at first. They won't get them both, and the runner comes in from third.
Now batting, the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
And that one fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And that's in the dirt. That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the gap, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
Well, there you go, the RBI machine.
So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, Derek Dykes.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. Tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Movement in the bullpen, Billy Montenegro, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. A dive, he's got it. And very nicely done for the out. And now the right fielder, Charlie Condon. 0 for 2 in this one. Fastball is outside. 1 away with a runner at third. Just off the outside edge. And now 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Next pitch is outside. And now 3-0. And a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
And a swing and a miss.
3-2.
Got him. Out. Number 2.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Velasquez stands in now and watches strike 1. Lamb at third with 2 away. Next pitch is outside. Swings through that one.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Outside low, and the count is even 2-2. That one missed.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. just couldn't find the strike zone.
Schaefer in the box now, takes strike one.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
0-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb getting ready to hit.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
In the air, right side. And the inning is over. No runs. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. That one felt good. Home run number 30 on the year, and they add to their lead. It's 6-3. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
So 1 out, nobody on. And up next for Detroit, Dion Gage. Swing and a chopper out to short. Just 1 out remaining for the Tigers.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Jason Foley up now. Got it! And that's the ball game. Lamb hit his 30th homer of the season in this one.
Well, plenty of.
Charlie Lamb. 1 down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Monticelli, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, and he works in a 2-seamer. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0. 1 out, runner at second. Charlie Condon now at the plate. And that drops in for a strike. The White Sox have raced out of the gate to start the season. Up and in, and now it's even 1-1.
Yeah, you mentioned how well they played, Boog, and I think it's a sign of things to come. You don't win as frequently as they have by accident.
Swing and a miss. Going to count 1 and 2. Pickoff moved to second, and he's back safely. That's outside. 2 and 2. Lamb, the runner at second with 1 away. That's a little bit low. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead. So runner at second, 2 down. Woodson, the next to hit. Out to short, Lamb. Throws to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors. 2 outs, base is empty. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Fought off foul. 2 outs. The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. And now the center fielder, Chu Nam. On the ground. Oh, great stop. There's one, and that's all they'll get.
Well, this is obviously a tremendous play, but for me, it starts with a well-broken-in glove. To have the confidence to go down, knowing that ball's going to be right in the pocket, so you've got a clean transfer, pop back up to the feet, and fire across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Lamb at the plate now. That's ball one.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Swings and misses, and it's 1-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one inside. Look out. Swings over the splitter for strike 3. And now Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Lamb went deep in his most recent game. Breaking ball misses down and away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings and misses, and that's the 3rd out. So bases all loaded up. Now the left fielder. Base hit. 1 run is in. The throw home. Tag, got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb didn't do a whole lot in the win. 1 hit but 3 strikeouts. Charlie Lamb. 1 down, and up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb, the leading home run hitter in the American League. In the dirt.
0-1.
Man at first, 1 away. Pitches in the dirt, and it's 1-1.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating...
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And it's out of here, into the home bullpen for a homer. An absolute smash to left. And we're level. It's 2-2.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this. I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Chu Nam.
1-1-1.
Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. They don't come any quicker. Bottom of the inning, here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Bonilla back to work. Ground ball up the middle. Foley slings to first, and one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Runners on first and third, 2 away.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
And that is out of play. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark and he scores. They lead by 3. Derek Dykes on the pitch out of the pen here.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Whips it to first. They limit the damage here. 2 down, base is empty. And next to hit for Detroit, Reed Vega Ramos. Swing and a ground ball. Whips it across, and that is that. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
You know, these White Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game.
And a base hit coming home. He'll score easily. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. First and second, 2 outs. Lamb digs in now.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
In the dirt.
0-1.
Swing and a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. He will score. And it's now a 6-run lead. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard.
Tommy Morgan gets the ball now.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
There's a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. First and third, 2 away. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Condon. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
1 strike.
Lamb at third. Boileau at first. 2 out of the inning. And that is downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Victor Medeiros. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Line drive, and this might be trouble. 1 run across. Coming home. The relay. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they now lead by 9. 2 outs, base is empty. Robbie Williams up now for the Tigers. To the right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw won't get there in time, and they come away without an out.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
On the ground, and this should do it. And that'll do it. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Charlie Lamb. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb.
And that is out of play. That's a base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. Seth Boileau will hit next. Golden opportunity right here. And there's a strike. Next offering is down low.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swinging a drive, deep right field. Into the corner, but foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that is a big first out. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Condon. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
In there at the knees for a strike. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And delivers outside.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty.
Shortstop, Charlie
Lamb in his 14th season, a career batting average over 350. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Ball 1, no strike.
Line drive, base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to kick.
Flutie picks to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. That's in for a strike. Throw, safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Runner at second, 2 down. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the catch for the out. So 1 out, nobody on. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
That misses. Yeah, the count 1-2.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Swung on, belted. Haney raging back towards the wall. Makes the catch up against the wall. Here's the catcher, Micah Wellington. Line drive. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Charlie Lamb currently on a 10. So 2 down. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. Fly ball center field. Haney. And the inning is over. And now Carson Williams. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slinging it to first in time. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. On the ground, 2 ball. Williams tossed to second, over to first, safe.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And now here is Seth Boileau. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. He's safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in the last half of the 3rd. Got him. Huge strikeout there. Carlton Bench next to hit for the Rays. Out to short, Lamb. Whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. So no. 2 outs, base is empty. And that one is inside. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Bench makes the play, and that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. That's a hit! And a good start to the inning. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Seth Boileau. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Runner on the go. Go to second, and he's safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position. So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to put.
Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Runner goes again. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. The pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
And that drops in for a strike. The tying run is 90 feet away. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Jones stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Haney on the move to the alley. And that is the inning. Winning run at third, 2 down. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. So runner at second, 2 down. Guy now at the plate. On the ground out to short. Fires over to first. Out number 3. Back at right field. And now the first baseman, Seth Boileau. Knotts back to work. And there's a ball. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit-by-pitch to lead off the inning. First and second, no outs. Hart, the next to hit. Fought off foul. Winning run on second, no one out. Ripped on a line to center. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. And that's a double play. And we're back. We're in extras here. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Micah Wellington. Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Lyle Kahn steps to the plate for the White Sox. That to right. Bench sizes this one up. Squeezes it. And that will end the inning. Here on the south side, now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Puts it away for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one.
First and second, 2 outs. Jones getting ready to hit. 1 strike away. Ripped on the ground to second. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb, leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. Swing, a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He sends one out the opposite way. His 32nd of the year. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
New inning getting started, and here's the catcher, Richard McGinnis. Grounds one to short. Lamb throws to first. One up, one down.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
Nieves back to work. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
The shortstop takes the ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate.
Nope.
Perhaps look a
That's
little more
inside.
down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Tapped on the ground softly to short. Patrick on the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. No outs, runners at first and second. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Pizzata for one.
Yes, you're out.
Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Condon. 1 for 2. Pickoff move to first. Lamb back in on a dive.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throws. Save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Right side. Cisneros. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Now the third baseman. 0 for 2 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Pitch misses. 1 and 2 to count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Squirts away a little bit.
0-1's the count.
Jones off of first with 2 away. The shortstop takes the ball. Next pitch is outside. That one ripped. That's back. And out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's a 4. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's, if you were putting the tape together, positive to watch, that's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
So the tying run in scoring position now. McGinnis digs in now. Hit on the ground might be 2. Basallo over to second. Back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done. Back to the top of the order now. Now a chance for Jared Haney. Got it, and that's the ball game.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off. Charlie Lamb digs in now. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Lamb went deep twice in his last game. The shortstop takes the ball. Line drive. And that is that. Nothing doing for them. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the DH, Cy McCracken. Out to short, Lamb. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Batting 6.
2 outs, base is empty. And first offering is fouled off. The White Sox yet to pick up a hit here. That one's upstairs, ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. That one ripped right center field. In one, hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Around second now, going for 3. The relay, not in time. He's safe.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. Man, I love the hustle out of the box right there to make that triple happen. And just an absolute laser into the opposite field gap. He was digging hard the entire way. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And that's off the inside edge. 1-2 to count. And he grounds one to the right side. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Matt Shaw. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. To first. And one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is it.
Oh, great grab on the dive.
Man, oh man, that ball was absolutely smoked. Triple-digit exit velocity. He dives, and I'm just shocked that the ball stayed in his mitt. Looked like he was going to put a hole in his glove.
Lamb. Handles, throws to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So 1 out, nobody on. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. That's
Ball.
off the inside corner, and that is ball one. One out, base is empty. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw, save! And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws across the diamond, and he's out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Condon. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's
swing and a miss, struck him out. He picks up his fifth. Now, Aiden Miller. That one drilled left field, and it stays fair. Makes it to second. The winning runs in scoring position with one gone.
a late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
One out. Runner at second. McCracken will hit next. And that's a base hit. Here comes the throw. Safe at third. And a winning run is on the doorstep. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline. This one's over. The final. Charlie Lamb. One down. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Carvajal, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Lamb stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He circles the bases. It's 5-1. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
So 2 down. Now here is Erwin Francis. Up the middle. Lamb. Whips it to first. That'll end the inning. Runner at second. 2 down. Base hit. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's 9-3. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox. Charlie Condon, 1 for 2. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. He's safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play, and that top speed is about as fast as we've ever seen, Boog, and clearly it was the difference maker on that play.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Lamb stands at second with 2 gone. On the ground to third, Ramos. The throw to first. They limit the damage here. 1 out, base is empty. And now Charlie Lamb. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to get into the corner. Around first, heading for 2. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swings through that one out in front that time. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Damian Ulrich up and throwing. Cantu getting cranked up as well. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Out number 2. So now it's the White Sox DH, Spencer Jones. That one fouled off. The 0-1.
1-1.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Get up,
Into center. Clark coming on. Got it. Nice grab. And that is 2 outs, runner at first. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. And a curve is down and in.
1 ball, no strike.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. The tag, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a great showing in this game despite the team. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And first offering is fouled off. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 31 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Misses inside. Now 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Fires across the diamond. That's the 3rd out. So a man at first. Antonio Machado up next for the A's. 3-2 now. On the ground, a short, could be 2. There's one. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
One out, bases empty. And the first offering is not close. Hard hit left side. Slings to first in time.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ordonez under it. And makes the grab. And that is that. Next up for the A's, Derek Rodriguez. The pitch. Swing and a chopper out to short. Lamb sends it across to first. Inning over. And we're back. We go to the ninth. And now Charlie Lamb. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. And a foul ball. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
That one misses in the dirt.
Two.
Just missed.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Goes down looking. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Park getting ready to hit. Cooley is just 1 strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, and ball game. And the A's come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb. Charlie Lamb with it. First and second, 1 out. Ralphie Velasquez, the next to hit for the Reds. Hit on the ground, might be 2. One down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. And a foul ball. Lamb in his 14th season, hitting third in the lineup. He's a former American League MVP. This one in the air, center field. Reyes under it. Makes the catch for the out. 2 away now. 2 out, space is empty. The shortstop takes the ball. And another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to.
Oh, that got him.
Perfect.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Seth Boileau. Struck out swinging his first time. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. Throw. Save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite. And Just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
Next offering is in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-2. Runner at second, nobody out. First offering misses badly for ball one. That one missed.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Going back. That one is gone. A two-run shot, home run number 35 on the year, and they add a pair. It's 5-2.
I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Next to hit, Robert Nappet. The 1-2. Up the middle, Lamb. Throw to first in time.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
And we're back. And here is Charlie Lamb. And the pitch. The shortstop takes the ball. Garcia measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a curve, and he works in a changeup. That's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in.
Snap throw to first, and he's back in easily. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. No outs. Runner on second. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Ortega tosses to first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th. And now it's going to be Charlie Condon. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. 1 out and a runner at second. On the ground to first, Velasquez takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Now the left fielder, David Park, 1 for 3. And that misses. Ball 1. Just missed. In the air, right field. Newman settles underneath it. And that'll do it. So 1 left. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's the center fielder, Joaquin Reyes. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win.
No question, he was a big.
Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Homered last night, added another hit as well. First pitch swinging.
Well, strike one is so critical in an at-bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And that one is in the dirt. And that is ball one. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Just elite level speed on display right there, and he needed every bit of it. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Charlie Condon up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
A grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed to the plate. He will score. The White Sox tie it up as the go-ahead runner pulls up at third. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Park now at the plate. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
And now it's even up. Lamb on third. Condon at first. 2 out of the inning.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That one's in there, and the count is 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And now the count is full, and another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Got him! Huge strikeout there. And a swing and a miss there.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
2 out, space is empty. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that ends the runner on at first with 1 gone. Joaquin Reyes digs in now. Ground ball could be 2. Good feed. That's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. First pitch, not close.
You know, these White Sox need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. You really can't pin it on one player because we've seen soft contact up and down this lineup. It's time to make some adjustments because this approach is just off. Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now let's
Pickoff move to first.
The cause for these struggles is a little different for each hitter. For some, it's timing, and for others, it's mechanics. Whatever it is, they need to start hitting the ball harder.
First offering, runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Cut on and lifted in the air. And it drops in. In there safely.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Condon.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. That one in triple digits.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Now check at third. And he's back in safely. The next offering misses, and that's ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is a big first out. So digging in, David Park. Both 2 in this one. That is upstairs for ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Line, and that's a base hit. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single. It's 4-3. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
2 outs. That one is absolutely belted. 1 out's off the wall. Should be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Well, in the box now. Take strike 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Henry Sandoval getting ready to go. Prater also getting ready. That one finds the zone. Going to count 1-2. 2 down. Go ahead run at scoring position. Not close with that one. The count now 2-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Second walk of the game.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Condon getting ready to hit. Fouled off down the right side. With the go-ahead run standing at second. Here the bottom of the 7th. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Right-hander kicks, deals.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Just a little too quick on that. Front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
way inside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Back at right field. We go to the eighth. Here's the second baseman, Alex Freeland. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And it's through for a hit.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there was just no one there to knock it down.
High fly ball down the left field line. That's back. Out of here. Ball game. A 3-run shot, and the White Sox walk it off.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there.
The 7. Charlie Lamb. One down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Looking to stay hot after yesterday's game. 4 for 5 in that one. And there's a foul ball. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches. A member of the 3,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Wheat on the move to the alley. That's out number 2. Back here on the south side. All set for the start of the inning. And now the designated hitter for the Reds. Michael Stone. On the ground out to short. Whips it to first. 1 out in the second. 1 out, base is empty. And that is out of play. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Tied up here in the early going. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Back there. Out of here. His 37th homer of the year. And the White Sox jump out in front. It's 4-3. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Siggy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate, here it is, watch it, I'm going to jog around the bases.
Next for Cincinnati, Joaquin Reyes. On the ground right side, 4, 6. And they'll just get the 1.
Good onside run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Runner at first with no outs here. To the left side, but it is well foul.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Ground ball left side could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. How about that double play? Go ahead run on base. Stone will hit next. Kicks and deals. On the ground is short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. And that's 2. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Ball one there.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
That one fouled off. The 1-1. Just missed. Outside low. And the count is 3-1. Boileau would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Out front and foul to the left side. Ripped on a line, and it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front. Seth Boileau, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Alfonso throws to first. Alfonso, 26 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe in second with a stolen base.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
This to third. Over to first. And we stay tied as the... Back to the top of the order now. Chris Newman digs in now. And that one ripped to left. And that's a fair ball. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
No outs. Runner at first. Grayson Duncan steps to the plate for the White Sox. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Oh, this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. Another homer. And they walk it off for the win.
Is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
And 9. Charlie Lamb, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Lamb now at the plate. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Ball one there.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Safe at first as they can't make the play. First and second, one out. Boileau will hit next.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that's outside. Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. That one outside. And the count is 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a miss. 3-2 down. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. And here's the veteran outfielder, Charlie Condon. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Just missed. Nice grab. Goes to second with it, and they get the out. White Sox. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the second baseman, Trey Webster. Hit on the ground softly to short. Lamb. Fires to first on the run, and it beats him. What a play. Nobody out. Runner at first.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
That one outside, and that's ball one.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Nice stop. Over to first. And he beats it. Everyone's safe.
This is great work by the shortstop. He makes the throw across the diamond after the dive and just wasn't able to get it there in time. But I love how much he put into that play. And on the other side, he was really giving it his all down the line as well. Nice play on both ends.
Inside, just missed.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
In the dirt. Kahn on second. Lamb on at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. And now here is Charlie Condon. He's 0 for 1. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That one's in there, and that's strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Jones stands in now and watches strike one. Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And we're back, bottom of the 4th, and now it's going to be Kurt Gallagher. Out to short. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. McGaffick back to work. On the ground to third, but it kicks foul. Out to short, and it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Seth Boileau digs in now. First offering, runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, save. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, break.
McGaffick checks the runner, and he's back safely. Runner in scoring position, nobody out, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jim Walker, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Espinoza getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that is downstairs. And that's ball 2. Lamb leads off second with nobody out. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Third time he struck out.
New pitcher on now, Jim Walker.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Condon in the box again, takes a strike. Next pitch is outside. 1 out and a runner at second. That one missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So up next for Chicago, Spencer Jones, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Next offering is downstairs. Micah Wellington up next for the White Sox. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Micah Wellington getting ready to hit, and he swings and misses at the initial offering. On the ground, Webster throws to first in time, and the inning is runner at second, 2 down. Lamb now at the plate, 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Swing and a ground ball, and he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. And here's the first baseman, Seth Boileau. 0 for 3 in this one. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. Boileau matched a homer in his last game. Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. Throw there. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. There's a swing and a miss. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and the lead is up to 5. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kurt Gallagher. And it finds its way through for a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Out to short, finds its way through, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. And now the first baseman, Seth Boileau. Just missed.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone, and we're at the top of the 8th. And that skips in the dirt. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. And that's 2. So up next, Clayton Ortiz. And a base hit. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Diego Bruno. The Rockies down to their final strike. Ground ball, and this should do it. Lamb. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox have won 4 in a row. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down, and here is Charlie Lamb. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. A solo shot. And they jump out front. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Jimmy Hawkins, the next to hit. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Throw to first in time. Man at first, one away. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Amorose sizing this one up. 2 away down. Ryan Amorose will hit next. On the ground to first. Could be 2. There's 1. How about that double play? 2 out, space is empty. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Amorose settles under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the shortstop, Diego Bruno. On the ground left side, 6. 4. 3, but it's not in time, and they just get 1. Back here at Coors Field, stepping in, Charlie Lamb. This one high in the air to left center. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
That one is absolutely belted. This looks like extra bases, and that'll pick off the base of the wall. Around second now, going for 3. The relay throw in there safely.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Swings and misses, and the count is 0-2. Got him! And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And next to hit for the Sox, David Park. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as the stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
With the go-ahead run standing at second, and here in extra innings. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the dirt, count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. Deep breath, he's ready, and he fires. And it remains 2-2. Right-handed reliever. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. On to the bottom of the 10th. Here's Colorado's DH, Bucky Campbell. Up the middle. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Good 2-seam action right there. Running away from the batter. Rolled over it. Got the ground out.
Caleb Lomavita digging in for the Rockies. So the tying run at second. This to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. 1 out. Runner at second. Lamb getting ready to hit. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He'll touch them all. Home run number 40 on the year. And the White Sox jump out in front. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Baez digs in to the right side, and it's through for a hit. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now.
Picks himself up at RBI. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
What a stop. The feed for one. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry. Pedro Molina digging in for the Rockies. On the ground, a short could be two. The flip. There's one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a two-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Off the rocks and out of here. A home run.
That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb, looking for his third home run of the game.
Yeah, he blasted his second of the game in the 6th inning. This guy looks like he's playing on beginner mode in this one.
Beginner mode is where it's at, Chris.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
1 and 2.
In the dirt, but kept close.
And, of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one.
Missed with a changeup, and the count is 2-2. Good eye right there.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
There's one. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
One gone, runner at first. Marcos Baez, the next to hit. The tying run at the plate. Up the middle. Dive, and he's got it. Throws from the ground. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, this is obviously a tremendous play, but for me, it starts with a well-broken-in glove. To have the confidence to go down, knowing that ball is going to be right in the pocket, so you've got a clean transfer, pop back up to the feet, and fire across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Out to center. Duncan on his way over. He hauls it in. 2 away. We're in extras here, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Norcross back to work. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. First and second, 2 outs. Gallagher now at the plate. Swing, and he popped it up. Basallo gets under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox make it 6 straight victories. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And a foul ball.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Lamb went off for 2 homers in his last game. Next offering is down low. And 1-1. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. The shortstop takes the ball.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
And the sweeper is off the plate.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the gap. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
But when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Wallow now at the plate. Fastball for a strike.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Check swing, called strike.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting. Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Man at second. That one way inside.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 hit. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. On the ground to third. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is still in time. He keeps his composure and they get the out. You got to be kidding me. Did you see that throw?
Not really, Boog. I mean, it happened in the blink of an eye, it seemed, but thankfully StatCast is here to help us out. I mean, you don't see many throws across the infield that get up into the 90s, so he really reached back for that one, and he had to get the out.
Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Outside with a breaking ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Strike on the inside corner. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. In there safely.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Wallow in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. Lamb stands at second with no outs. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just could.
Pickoff move to second, and he's back in there. Swing and a foul out of play. Runner at second here, one gone. Late on that fastball.
He's really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Velasquez will hit next. Struck out swinging his first time. Fastball for a strike. Fourth inning underway, no score. Can't make contact with the sweeper.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. A hit. And now Kyle Manzardo. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Lamb in his 14th season, 31 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. On the ground to the left. Tosses to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Here's the second baseman, Mike Lawrence. Out to short. And it's through for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Oh, you got that one.
Back up the middle and a base hit. Duncan rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they're up by 4. Well, Singy, he is righty reliever out of the pen, Richie Villa.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Ground ball up the middle, Lawrence. On to first. That ends the inning, and they limit. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. 1 run across, coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in. Not in time. He's safe.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
Boileau stands in now and watches strike 1. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Two outs. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Yeah, the batter now, Joe Mackey. The Guardians down to their final strike. In the air, left field. That gets down for a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
And they'll go the short way, and that is the ball game. Lamb really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Collected. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. A big game for him last night. He had 4 hits in that one. Here goes the runner. Pitch misses in. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Kahn, the runner at second with 1 away. Dives and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Just barely able to beat that one out. Man, he was giving it his all getting down the line right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Charlie Condon, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss.
I think he was setting off speed there.
That missed by a lot. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. 2 outs, base is empty. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb playing up the middle at short. 31 years old. He's a former American League MVP. Cut on and lifted in the air. That one gets down for a hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the 1 out, base is empty. Bill Paul digs in for the Guardians. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. 1 out, base is empty.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. A massive home run. His 42nd home run of the season. It's 10-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. next offering his foul back. Kicks and deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Out towards right center field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. This one. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, David Park. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. 1 out. Runner at second. Lamb, the next to hit. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. 0-1. That one ripped. This one could be trouble. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Came screaming off the bat, I'm sure. Exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
Seth Boileau in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Out at the plate.
That's really frustrating right there. Should have had plenty of time to move up safely with the ball getting away, but they still threw out the runner.
Out to short. Lamb. Gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Runner at second, nobody out. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Center field. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. High fly ball out to center field. And there's one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Well, 1-run game. Charlie Lamb digs in now. That one hammered center field back there. That's long gone. He crushes that one to center field. His 43rd home run of the season, and they add a run. It's 4-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
The batter,
now it's the second baseman, Julius St. Louis.
St. Louis.
Out to short, Lamb. They get the force. That'll end the inning after a lot. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 7-6. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it in.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Now Spencer Jones. So the tying run is second. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. One down. Dan Aquino, the next Pirate to hit. Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning. And now the first baseman, Seth Boileau. Pickoff throw, and he's back in safely. And that misses. Ball one. Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's outside. Lamb, the runner at first with 2 gone. That's inside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
First and second, 2 outs. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Condon. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position.
And that one gets Will complete. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance. Swings and misses, struck him out. Back at right field. New inning getting started at the plate. Sean Kyle. Up the middle. Lamb. In plenty of time to first and quickly 1 away in the second. 2 outs, base is empty. Lamb with some impressive production lately.
0-1's the count.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third, and that's just foul. Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That misses the zone. Now 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Base is empty, 1 away. Tommy Bartlett, the next Pirate to hit. On the ground. Sends it across to first, and there's 2 away. Man at first, 1 away.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Some activity in the bullpen for the Pirates. George Schaefer preparing to come on if needed. Gene warming up as well.
1-1.
Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And he deals. And that's outside.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has.
And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Condon. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. 2-1 now.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
And a swing and a miss. So he picks up his 6th strikeout. Dan Aquino, the next Pirate to hit. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance speed, there's 1. And that's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
You know, these White Sox finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And a breaking ball misses outside.
Clearly he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Throw over to first. Lamb back in on a dive.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first.
Run around the move. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Condon. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 1-1. And ball 1. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Micah Wellington getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. Ball 1 low. Lamb at second with 2 down. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is downstairs. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run comes in from second, and it's a 1-run game.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Stepping in, the White Sox lead off. This one popped up. Aquino. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. Currently. Darryl Tanner, the next to hit. On the ground to first, could be 2. 1 at second. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play. 2 outs, nobody on. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. On the ground to the left. And it finds its way through for a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Charlie Condon now at the plate.
He struggled to make.
Scott throws to first. Lamb back on a dive. And there's the strike. Two outs.
That's a ball.
Way out front for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And now 2 aboard. And the throw's offline, safe at third. David Park digs in now.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Fought off foul. And that's outside. And 1-1. Lamb, the runner at third. Condon on at first with 2 down. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. And a ball and 2 strikes. And that one popped in the air left field. Robertson. He's got it. And that will end the inning. Dirk Robertson, the next Pirate to hit. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Scott back to work. Line drive, caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first. And a quick out, number 1. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Swing and a ball popped up. Curtis in position. That is the inning. 1, 2, 3. So 2 down. Now at the plate, Samuel Basallo. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb. Charlie Lamb with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the Pittsburgh Pirates going up against the Chicago White Sox. 1 down, and the batter now, Dirk Robertson. At the belt and fires. Ground ball, could be 2. There's 1. Double play. What a clean killing, Dan. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Line drive. That's a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Seth Boileau, the next to hit, takes ball one. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that one missing low.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And a swing and a miss.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Next pitch is outside.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
So bases all loaded up. And now the right fielder, Charlie Condon. Hard ground ball for a base stop. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. And they lead by two. To third, not in time. And it's runners in the corners with one gone. One down, runner at first. Anthony Suzuki, the next Pirate to hit. Up the middle. Flips it. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Out to short. They get the force, and that's the inning. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away. So digging in, Seth Boileau. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Pitch misses to second, but way too late. Safe there.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Some activity in the bullpen for the Pirates. Leo Stubbs getting ready to go. Gibbs also throwing. That one is absolutely belted. And it bangs off the wall. Run comes in from second. The relay throw. But he's in there easily.
Back-to-back base hits. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've already earned 5 walks in the game. And, of course, that's providing them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Raging back towards the wall. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. Last chance for the home team. Leading off, Charlie Lamb. And that one hammered Tanner. Going back on this one. Hauls it in on the warning track. Woo. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Condon. Schaefer is just 1 strike away. On the ground, and this should do it. And he'll be safe at first.
Now batting, the left fielder, David.
So a man at first. David Park steps to the plate for the White Sox. 2 outs. Ground ball up the middle. Salazar. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Pirates come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb kept the hitting. Charlie Lamb. Ready to go. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb now at the plate. And fouled off. And a pitch. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. And they take the lead. It's 3-1. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible when you can translate it into the ball game.
So 2 down. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Bobby Simon. On the ground, Lamb. Whips it to first. And that is that. Man at first, one away.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb in his 14th season, hitting
No
third
ball.
in the
One
lineup.
strike.
Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. The next
Ball.
pitch misses, and that's ball one.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Ball.
Inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Carrara with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Up the middle. Sneaks through. Base hit. Cut off. Throw to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Voilo now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Some early action out there in the bullpen. Jack Dietz getting loose out there. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. Runner scores, though. That's a little insurance, and the lead is 2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Boyd back to work.
You know, these White Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way so far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
And another ball.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective. He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Seth Voilo. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw. Save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Activity in the bullpen. Joe Austin preparing to come on if needed. Geronimo getting loose as well. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. So digging in, Charlie Condon, 1 for 2. And that's fouled off. That misses the zone. 1-1. Runner at second here, 1 gone. In the air, center field. Justice has a beat on it. They got it for out number 2. David Park steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Lamb on at second with 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And a swing and a miss. Out number 3. So it's no run. Here's the third baseman, Lewis Hughes. Tying run at the plate. There goes the runner. Oh, great stop. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort. Bottom of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. And there's a foul ball. Ball 1 there.
1-2.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. And that one is off the wall. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. He's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Seth Voileau will hit next. And that drops in for a strike. Runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Peter Cato up and throwing. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boot, get back on track. His team needs him.
Condon in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that is in for a strike. 0-2. 1 out and a runner at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That just misses, and the count is even 2-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Here's the left fielder, David Park. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
1 strike. Ball 1.
Just missed. And that one is lifted in the air. And that'll do it. 2 outs, runner at first. Bobby Simon, the next to hit. The tying run at the plate. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it's through for a hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, that's his first hit in this one, so that should help him feel a little better. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job.
Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Red Sox take the series opener here at home. Charlie Lamb. Now it's the Twins DH, Mario Montez, looking for his first big league hit right here. Ripped to short. Fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down. First and second, no outs. Lamb getting ready to hit. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. And that is out of play. First and second, no outs here in the second game of the series. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back. And it's off the foul pole for a home run. He circles the bases, his second homer this series, and they lead it. It's 3-0. Singy, he's got a nice hitting streak going, and he extends it another game with that swing.
So locked in right now, Boog, and clearly it's not like he's just stringing singles together during this streak. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something, but really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
1 out, base is empty. Fly ball down the line. Going back. Oh, he brought it back.
The first baseman, number 55.
Look how far he had to go that time. What an amazing catch.
He believes that he can get to everything, and that attitude allows the speed to play in well enough for him to run down balls that guys would just play off the hop.
Now batting, the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
And first offering is fouled off.
The 2-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
Here comes the 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And that's the inning. Bottom of the 8th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Cato back to work. On the line, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving.
Throw over to first.
He's safe.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Manuel Geronimo up and loosening in the pen. Austin, a left-hander, also throwing. Swing and a ball popped up. Squeezes it, and there's 1 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Condon stands in now and watches strike 1. Lamb, the runner at second with 1 away. Outside with a breaking ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Smash to the left side. Sends it to first. That's out number 2.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Velasquez at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Man at second. And that one ripped into right. Fair ball. Coming home. He'll score.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight.
The other way. Wallow steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Charlie Lamb. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. Just misses with that one.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Feeds to second, out there. Double play. What a twin. Runner at first with 2 away. And now for the Twins, Sam Perez. Out to short, Lamb. They get the force, and that will end the inning. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, a career batting average over 350. He's a former American League MVP. Hughes slings to first, and that is that. Man at first, David Takahashi, the next Twin up to hit. On the ground, 2 ball. 1 at second. Return throw to first, got him. Double play. And runner at first with no outs here. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Seth Wallow now at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Wallow working through some struggles lately. There's a swing and a miss.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon. No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that misses. Ball 3. Fastball for a strike. There's a strike.
Full count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
3-2. Payoff pitch. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Drops into the glove. Both runners tagging. Both runners able to move up a base, so it'll be second and third with 2 gone. David Park steps to the plate. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. So they're all loaded up. So now it's the White Sox DH, Spencer Jones. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They limit the damage here. And next for Minnesota, Lewis Hughes. Rolled to short, could be 2. Fired to second. Double play. Then he can't seem to break. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Up the middle. And that's the 3rd out. So back to the top of the order. Mario Montez will hit next. And a 1-1. Swing and a chopper out to short. Fires across the diamond. 3rd out. 1st and 2nd. 2 outs. Hughes the next to hit. Line drive. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox finish off a 3-game sweep here in front of the home crowd. Charlie Lamb has been 1 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. And a base hit right there. Throw into 3rd. And the throw's offline. Safe at 3rd.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Seth Boileau in the box now. Takes strike 1. Hard hit. Could be extra bases. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. And they lead by 2. He's in there.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Runner at 2nd, nobody out. Hit in the air, center field. Reyes should have this one. Brings it in. Runner tags at 2nd. And he's in safely at 3rd with 1 out. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now here is Chris Newman. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb. sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That one ripped. And that is a foul ball. Lamb in his 14th season, more than 2,000 RBI in his career. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
And that's outside. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fastball is outside.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
So up next for Chicago, Seth. Pickoff throw. Lamb dives back in safely. First offering. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Lou Alfonso up and loosening in the pen. Prater warming up as well. That misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swings through that. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. The next offering misses. Full count now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And that's in for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That one not close. And that is ball 1. This one in the dirt. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, really, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Swing and a miss and a slider.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. You're up there at the plate. You got
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Thomas Sajazi will hit next. Out to short, Lamb. Throw to first in time. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. And that one fouled off. Prater, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Reyes under it. And there's 2 away. Spencer Jones steps to the plate for the White Sox. The White Sox down to their final strike. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And he makes the catch. Ball game. And the Reds take the series opener here at home. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down, and up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. And it finds its way through for a hit. Here's the veteran first baseman, Seth Boileau. Drove in both of their runs last night. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Today in Major League Baseball, we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game, Lou Gehrig. It started in 2021, and today throughout Major League Baseball, we raise awareness for ALS, the disease that claimed the life of the great Iron Horse, Lou Gehrig. And takes low for ball 1. When you think about the impact of Lou Gehrig on the world of sports, consider this. His number 4 was retired. A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Ralphie Velasquez. On the ground, out to short. And the inning is over. We move to the... And that is out of play.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The shortstop takes the ball. Lamb working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. Cut on and lifted in the air. Freeland sizes this one up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
55. Seth Boileau.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Ralphie Velasquez, the next to hit for the Reds. On the ground, 2 ball. Flips to second, that's 1, and that's 2. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, Charlie Lamb. Williams back to work.
1 ball, no strike.
Lamb was named Player of the Month recently, and that's not the first time that's happened this year. That's a base hit and a good start to the inning. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Seth Boileau. 0 for 2 in this one. Runner takes off. Throw, save! And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Man at second. Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
Well, that 2-seam fastball is a great pitch from a right-hander to a right-handed batter. Just really teases the inside part of the plate, runs in on the hands. When you're winning Player of the Month more than once in the same season, you might be earning some other awards in the offseason. I think he's set up pretty well in the MVP race.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. That misses off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That ball's carrying. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. Now the Reds manager is number 48 taking over on the mound.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Condon stands in here, takes ball 1 low. This one in the air, right field. Squeezes it. Runner tags for home. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score. It's 3-zip. Base is empty, one away. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He circles the bases. His 47th home run of the season. It's 4-0.
They wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Base is empty with 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Rick Gabriel. On the ground, and this should do it. Kahn. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Lamb had a great showing in the win. Put together 3 hits, 1 of them a home run.
I'll tell you, Boog.
Charlie Lamb with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the Chicago White Sox going up against the Cincinnati Reds. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And there's a foul ball. Lamb with a homer in his last game.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Curve in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's going to be Andy Sellers. That's to third. He gets there with the slide. Over to first. And they get the out. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. On the move, racing back. Pulls it in on the warning track. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is Thomas Sajazi. Short hop liner, handled it short. Throws to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Runner at third here, nobody out. Swung on, belted. Way back there. Gone straight into the visitors' bullpen. That'll fire up the dugout. His 2nd homer of this series, and that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
2 outs, runner on first. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Hit hard on the ground is short. They get the force, and that is. So up next, Jeff Feliz. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb slings to first. They limit the damage here. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels, and I always love to watch now, though, especially when
this ball is hammered deep center field, way back there, on its way out of here. Another homer, his second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 10-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Now the third baseman, Domingo Ortega. The Reds down to their final strike. Hit to right, and that should do it.
I got it.
And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take this one in a blowout. Lamb. Charlie Lamb, fresh off an impressive 2-homer. So 2 down, Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
And if you're the pitcher, you can't be frustrated. You know this is going to be the toughest batter that you face tonight, and you're going to have to face him a couple of times. So you just tip your cap and hope that you can get the next guy out.
In the dirt. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Next pitch is outside. Runner at second, 2 down. Swings through that one for strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that'll do it. Everett Chandler getting ready to hit. Hard hit left side. They take the force out. That ends the inning. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Ripped to third and caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Lamb, the next to hit, takes outside.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed.
Norton. There's 1, and that's 2. Runner at first with 2 away. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 3. Runner on the go. Pitch almost got him. Safe at second, and that was not close. Hit hard on the ground to short. 3rd out. So 1 left. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Armas now at the plate. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. And they're down to their last out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Charlie Lamb ready to go. 1 down. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. And it's through for a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's 1st and 2nd with only 1 away. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Charlie Condon. And a strike in there.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
On the ground to the left. Tags the runner. And that's 2. So 1 hit. 1 down. And up next for Detroit, Everett Chandler. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Throws to first in time. 2 aboard, 2 outs. The shortstop takes the ball. Top of the 3rd, no score. Off the mark there. And that's ball 2.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's been
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He'll touch them all. Home run number 50 on the year. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-0. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. What I love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job.
So up next, Chu Nam. Alcantara at second with 2 down. On the ground out to short. Zips it across. Inning over. And swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. See you later. Another homer. His 51st home run of the year. It's 5-3. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Two outs, runner at first. Now, Steve Holcomb. Ground ball up the middle. They get the force, and that is that. One left. Back here in Detroit, and here is Charlie Lamb. 3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a single. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. Gone and to the deepest part of the park. And he's gone yard again. His 52nd home run of the season. It's 6-3. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
2 down, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Kevin Alcantara. Line drive. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Charlie Lamb with a... So 2 down, and now Charlie Lamb. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across, so why not? You got some pop. Swing for the fences.
Way high with that one. And the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Backed off the plate that time.
Straightened him up a little bit.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. His 53rd homer of the year. It's 1-0. Singy, he's got a nice hitting streak going, and he extends it another game with that swing.
So locked in right now, Boog, and clearly it's not like he's just stringing singles together during this streak. He got on plane with that high fastball, then look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
And next to hit for Detroit, Reed Vega Ramos. Nice stop. 1 at second. On to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. 2 outs, base is empty. That one ripped. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Seth Boileau will hit next. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So a good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 ball hitter out.
And a swing and a miss. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball. Back to the top of the lineup. And next up for the Tigers, Jason Foley. Grounds one to short. Lamb fires to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Lamb made it rain homers in his last game, going deep 3 times. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Ends the inning. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. Fly ball down the line, and that drops foul. Hernandez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Foul ball there. Two outs. Swing and a ground ball. Off balance throw in time. That ends. And here is Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. Broken bat, and it's popped up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So digging in, Carlos Armas. Schroer is just 1 strike away. Liner, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bat.
Reed Vega Ramos up now for the Tigers. This one smoked, could be trouble. Coming home. 1 run across, coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 8-2.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Now here's the Detroit catcher. Ken swing, and that ball smashed on a line. That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and it's 8-3. And now Jason Foley. 1 strike away. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. One down. And the batter now, Tim Copeland. Here goes the runner. Swing and a chopper out to short. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. 1 down, runner at third. Lamb now at the plate.
Lamb.
Lamb with a homer in his last game.
0-1's the count.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate.
2 strikes.
That one is hammered right field. That's back there. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. One out. Runner at second. Boileau digs in now. Check on the runner. Lamb dives back in safely. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. At the belt and fires.
2 balls.
Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Man at second. And that one inside, and it hit him. So digging in, Charlie Condon. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Runner edges away at second. Runners on the move. Go to third. Two-way. Save. Double steal. Swing and a miss, and it's 2-1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Base hit, 1 run is in. Runner around third. The run comes in from second, and it's a 2-run single. It's 3-1. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Jays, Justin Maloney. Hit on the ground to short. Sends it to first. And a quick out, number 1. No outs. Runner on second.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He circles the bases, his 54th home run of the season, and just like that, they're out front. It's 5-3. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. For a guy to be able to hit a changeup at that velocity tells me he would have been ready for a fastball. Just impossible to cover that wide of range of velocity. But he does a nice job picking his pitch, and he gets rewarded for it.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Leach. Out to short, Lamb. On the run, throw to first, and they get the out.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
De Leon back to work. Lamb stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
You know, these White Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Chu makes the grab, 1 away. Charlie Lamb will hit next.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
There's a swing and a drive. That one back there, and it is gone. Another homer. Home run number 55 on the year. It's 8-4. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Got on playing with that high fastball, but look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's one of the best players in the game.
At shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
And that is out of play.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swings and misses. 1-2.
1 ball.
See if he can go
2
upstairs
strikes.
a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The shortstop takes the ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Leach under this one. And he makes the catch. And that's the third out. So a man at first. Stepping in, Justin Maloney. This could end it. Ripped to short. And that'll do it. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. Collected 3 hits. Charlie Lamb. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. And that one fouled off.
Well, made it so comfortable for his club to secure that win. Very fresh team today, and it doesn't have to be all on him, but the way he's been swinging it, I expect him to have another big one.
And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And stepping in is the speedy Justin Maloney. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get 1. Man at first, 1 away.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Well struck left field. Say goodbye to that one. His 56th home run of the season. And this game is tied. It's 2-2. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boom, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Dean Chu next up for the Blue Jays. Hit hard on the ground to short. They take the force out to escape. 1 out. Runners at first and second. That one is absolutely belted. Going down. Another homer. His 57th homer of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 8-2. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity is not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Base is empty, 1 away. Now it's the second baseman, J.J. Weatherholt.
1-1-1.
Hard hit left side. Slings to first in time.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
This one popped up. Copeland puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And next for Toronto, J.J. Weatherholt. One strike away. Got him! And that's the ball game. Lamb really stood out in this win. Cracked a pair of homers.
Really impressive.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Toronto. And next is the designated hitter, Tim Copeland. On the ground out to short. Gets it to first. One out in the top of the first. Runner on at first with one gone. The batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. On the ground to third. And it gets by him. Two on, one out. Boileau, the next to hit. 2 for 6 so far in the series. And that one clips the corner. Cardona with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a miss at a slider.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game. So the lineup flips over. Matt Leach next up for the Blue Jays. On the ground, right side. It's through for a hit. And out to a board.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Seth Boileau steps to the plate for the White Sox. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Moya makes a nice running catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Charlie Condon getting ready to hit. Just missed. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Maloney going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track. David Park steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That's in there. 0-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That's off the plate.
And that's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Park matched a homer in his last game. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2
Lamb
strikes.
off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
And right back to the mound. Slings to first, and there are 2 outs. So 1 out, nobody on. So up next for Toronto, James Shepard. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. Jump throw across his body. Nicely done for the out. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball 1. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. Duncan off of first with 2 away. This one popped up. Hernandez makes his way towards it. Nice grab on the run. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the play. J.J. Weatherholt. Hit on the ground to short. 1 up, 1 down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Grayson Duncan steps to the plate for the White Sox. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Charlie Lamb. Now here's the Rangers DH, Charles Smoke. Swing and a slow roller. Lamb. Tosses to first. And the first out of the game is an easy one.
That is good.
Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Navarro going back, grabs it right up against the wall.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Nobody out, runner at first. Hit on the ground, might be 2. 1 at second. Throw to first, safe.
Yep, he made it.
And here is Seth Boileau. 0 for 2 in this one. Shelton picks to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Throw.
Hey,
Save. He reaches 40 stolen bases on the season with that bag. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Antonio Moya appears to be getting loose. St. Louis also throwing.
Ball.
In the dirt, but kept close.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's off the outside edge. 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
Full count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
Condon tries to hold up, appeal to first, and that's a swing according to umpire Mike Fillmore. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Shelton, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. Caught him looking for the K.
Away, away, away. And clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play, and that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
That one missed.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Next offering is in for a strike. Lamb on second. Boileau on at first with 2 down. That's way outside. 3-1 now. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Full count.
That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 6-0.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. Seth Boileau will hit next.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Just missed. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Chad Bennett preparing to come on if needed. St. Louis, the lefty, warming up as well. And a big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
And the slider just misses.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning and stops. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the way.
And a quick out, number 1.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Hard hit left side. Whips it to first. They limit the damage here. One gone, runner at first. Now it's the shortstop, Todd Ritchie. On the ground, right side. Sneaks through, base hit. And out to a board. And here's the catcher, Tobias Bentley. Friedberg is just one strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb kept the hitting streak alive. Just one hit in 5. Charlie Lamb with one down. Rico Sanchez stepping in for the Rangers. Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second, there's 1. And that's all they'll get. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. This to third. Throw to first in time. Back at right field. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Steve Kennedy stepping in for the Rangers. Tapped back up the middle. Lamb. Off balance feed. There's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. 2 outs, base is empty.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double. Here comes the skipper.
Now,
So out of the bullpen for the Rangers, Antonio Moya.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year. Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Clips the outside corner. 0-2
No
now.
ball. 2 strikes. One, 2.
Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. That's to third. Handles, throws to first. Inning over. So here on the south side, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Rico Sanchez. Ground ball left side. Fires over to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. And that's fouled off.
You know, these White Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Runner stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning. First and second, no outs. Charlie Condon steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered in this game. Swings through that one for strike 1.
No ball. 1
First
strike.
and second here, no outs. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Kelly Cortez up and throwing. Ingebrigtsen getting loose as well. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 1-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
2 outs. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2. Ball 1 there. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And we're back. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the first baseman, Jose Figueroa. Swing and a ground ball out to short. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. That's a big first. So 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Luis Navarro. That's in there. It's 0-1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Erdman is just 1 strike away. Ripped to right. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run. Charlie Lamb. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Kennedy. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Diaz back to work. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. So digging in, Seth Wallow. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
He goes down looking.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Condon in the box now as he leaves that one up high. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. David Park steps to the plate for the White Sox. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
2 outs and a runner at third. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering is in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's down and in. That one missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss struck him out. Back here on the south side. New inning getting started. And now, Dave Pineda.
1-1-1.
Ripped to short. Fires across the diamond. One up, one down. No outs. Runners at first and third. Out towards right center field. Kennedy sizes this one up. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. And now they trail by one. So 2 down. Stan Harris stepping in for the Rangers. On the ground out to short. Lamb. Whips it across. And that is the inning. Charlie Lamb digs in now. He's one of the best players in the game. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
1-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. 1 out, base is empty. Fly ball to right. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Back at right field. And here's the first baseman, Jose Figueroa. That one is absolutely belted. Could be extra bases. The throw to second, and he's into second with nobody out.
Everything came together for him. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
And that'll get down for a hit. Winning run stands at second. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. No chance for a play, and let's hope the left-hander's not hurt out there. 2 outs, bases full. Boileau now at the plate. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. And it's 0-1. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Go.
Hard liner. And that is the inning. 1 out. Runner at second. Valdez getting ready to hit. On the ground. Lamb. Slinging it to first in time. 2 on, 1 out. Schaefer will hit next.
Schaefer.
On the ground to second. Might be 2. There's 1. Got him. Double play just when they needed it most. What a finish. Lamb kept the hitting streak going in this.